All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go, everyone. Think we're good to go. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Building shaders for the first time. All right. This is Avowed. Came out very recently. It's kind of got the reviews for it are shifting more towards positive, but there's a lot of people that kind of claim this game to be. People were hoping for a deep, involved RPG, kind of like Skyrim, expecting a lot to do. And there have been some complaints about it being too shallow, especially those that have put like 20 hours in the game. I have no idea. I have no experience with this. I haven't watched much videos on it. I saw a couple trailer videos, try to get an idea of what I'm in for. I am playing this through Game Pass. This was suggested to me by my good friend, Toma Says. No loud chat, we're doomed. I'm fixing it. It was left over from freaking... Okay. It was left over from D&D night because we got someone loud chatting during D&D. Calm down. There you go. Loud chat's back on. I was just saying how you recommended me trying out this wonderful game, Toma. And here you are pointing out that I've got something turned off that you want on. Straight out the gate. For those that don't know over in YouTube... Oh, here it comes.
Good. Everything is as it should be, once more. Smile.
Yeah, so what you just heard there, YouTube, was a feature that I have set up on my Twitch stream, where you can use some channel points you earn from watching on Twitch to enter your text and have it register as text-to-speech. It allows me to, you know, when I'm not reading Twitch chat as readily as Twitch chat would like, they can go ahead and cash in a few points to get my attention. You have enough for 52 loud chats banked. Well, I'm sure you're going to earn a few more through the course of the stream, Toma, especially considering that you're subscribed to the channel, which means you earn points a little bit faster. I believe the higher tier your subscription, the faster you earn points. Am I right in remembering that, Toma? You earn points a little faster for each tier of your subscription? So if someone wanted to go ahead and get a lot of points fast, they go ahead and get a tier 3 sub? Yeah, okay. Thank you for confirming. It looks like the shaders are done. So 20% more for tier 1 than not having. I'm hoping this isn't as shallow as people were claiming it was. Tier 2 is 40% faster, and Tier 3 is 100% faster to earn channel points over on Twitch. So, I mean, if you want to use functions like Loud Chat and you want to go and build up those channel points, check us out on Twitch. Okay, gamma correction. Here we go. Text size. I think we're going to go ahead and put the text size on largest because people might be watching me play this on mobile, and those people prefer I go ahead and have it easier for text to be read. Loop shimmer's fine. I think we're going to go ahead and take head bobbing off. We'll keep it first person view. We'll keep camera shake, we'll camera shake. Character subtitles, subtitles will make that big. Alright. crouch toggle, sprint toggle. I mean, you know. Hey, flashback. Okay. I don't know if the Amos is going to matter at all for me, because I usually think that only works with controllers, and I'm using keyboard movements. So let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to go in graphics. We're going to take you down to 30. Field of view 90. Motion blur non-existent because that's not necessary. We're going to go for... Low latency. If I need to, I'll take it from quality to performance. Turn the down volume. Yeah, I figured as much. Can you not hear me over the game?
If the volume is 100%, drop it to like 60% across the board. Dear God, it's deafening. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I kind of figured. There we go. How's that? Is that better? How are we feeling about that? Okay. Alright, so I should be... Alright. Alright, testing. Did it just... No, kept my settings. Alright. I'm looking at the volume levels and I'm trying to see, am I louder than the game? And right now I'm seeing that even having the music at 40%, there are moments when it swells that it is still maybe too loud. So I'm going to take it down to 50 across the board. Because, you know, I'm going to say this for every game developer. You should always have in the audio section a headphones options. Apply changes. Alright. Let's see what we do here. Start a new game.
Eora. A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
Alright.
Our gods. Some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles.
Why do I feel like I'm playing
us.
Path of Exile already?
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And
I love the guy behind the throne, just mean mugging the camera.
Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Undead Royals Gaming. Hey, Jax, how's it going, mate? It's been a bit. Alright, so I'm apparently God-touched. Oh, and I get the feeling that having mushrooms growing out of my face is a symptom of my God-touched nature. Oh my god, how do you fucking even see, mate? Okay. Let's see here. Godlike features. Okay, so the God Touch is a... I'm going to say, having the treant, I kind of dig that look, but I know how much expression and meaning is in the eyes. So things like this or this that cover the eyes, I don't like. This just doesn't look healthy to me. But something like this. Now, the question is, I think I'll go with a beard like that. Okay. That looks understated. It gives you a kind of human appearance. Display godlike hair. NPCs display godlike facial features in-game. NPCs will start to react to your godlike features. So having these very visible hints to our nature is going to go ahead and have reactions to it. If we're going to have hair like this, I say we work with it, have it kind of, something that feels like the hair feels like it was styled around. Like some of this doesn't feel like it makes sense. Oh god, no. See, that in a way, cornrows actually to me makes a lot of sense. Because you have so much horns growing out of your head that having only a little hair that you're tying back in cornrows feels almost like it makes sense to me. Having a shorter hairstyle.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the customization options. It
You're-
feels like the godlike features were just tacked on at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, they do feel... You can turn some of them off. This one feels a little understated. So if we went ahead and went with this, and then we went with this, I'm pretty sure that there's someone in the development team that probably played something similar to this. No hair, just roots, and the mask. That feels like something someone would play through the game with. That can kind of work. Okay. Let's try to work with this. Can we find a hairstyle that feels like it complements the... That's not too bad. The little hair coming through the front, no. That sadly kills it for me. Because honestly, if I were to do this godlike feature, I would pick a hairstyle that didn't let the hair protrude through the front and let the hair dominate the back. It definitely feels very much like we didn't care how these two elements in character creation intermingled, and that is deeply disappointing to me. So if I'm gonna pull this off, I need a flat hairstyle that's very flat on the forehead. Because anything with volume is gonna stick out through there. So that leaves me with like this short buzz cut look. One of the cornrows looks, maybe. You know what? Where was it? Yeah, see, it does not look good. There's a little tough there that kind of kills this for me. But I think that's the best we're gonna do here. And right now I'm tuning the hair to hide with the natural color of that. You know what? Honestly, I am doing a lot of adjustment to make this top piece work. I'm just not going to do it. I am limited so vastly by those hairstyles. By hairstyles because of how these feel. Let's see here. We'll try this one, I
guess. Just think, you've almost started the game, and you're frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. Disappointed? Absolutely. I would say that this is a little disappointing. That the character creation seems a little lackluster. See, I'm going to tell you right now, if you're going to give me godlike features, allow me to color, tint them, work with the color scheme of these features a little bit, yeah? What do you think? Mountain drops? Keep that wonderful bald chin right there. This kind of works though. I kind of dig this.
You're the one who has to live with it, XD.
Wait. Okay. I was about to say, you better let me go and get my eye color. Eye size. Big anime eyes. They like you. They're willing to let you be Heliochroma. Okay. Ears. Tiny ears. Suck it against the head. That feels fine. Complexion style. Facial scars. Do we lean into the otherness of the character? I think we lean into a little bit. Simple. There we go. All right, select background. All right. So we have War Hero, Vanguard Scout, Noble Psychon, Court Augur, and Arcane Scholar. And he had you arrested the Emperor and intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, and historical observations, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Court Augur. In your village crops trails, your strange insights and unsettling matters earn your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks, and fled. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at all these, I'm like, I'm gonna go with magic. Now, let's look at stats. Might, Constitution, Dexterity, Perception, Intellect. I'm gonna zero these out real quick here. And we're going to take a look at what these all get. So, might, character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Alright. Increases your damage from all sources, and increases your carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. So this is your damage dealing stat. Okay. Constitution. Maximum health, poison and bleed resistance. Critical chance. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Maximum stand, second wind. I wonder.
You skipped perception?
Yeah, because I mean it's obvious. Critical hit chance and maximum range, right? Attack speed, action speed, critical hit chance, maximum range. Stamina, second wind efficiency. I think they all make sense. But I'm wondering... Oh, you can only increase these to a max of 3. You can't increase them any higher than that. 18% poison bleed resistance, 18% elemental resistance, plus 15 max essence, plus 15% max health. If I did that, that would have me kind of a tankier side of the mage, right? And that leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4 stats. So I could go ahead and just spread the points evenly. I think I'll try that. And again, focusing on getting intellect and constitution up, because I mean if I can get the elemental resist high enough and the poison and bleed resist high enough, I might be able to get a very tanky character. Wow. But then again, I think this is max your character creation is 3. They make it very clear there. Alright, and what's this? Game difficulty? Oh, and voice.
Wethi silmes mitu.
He, she, or they. Display identifier. No, I don't. That's fine. Display. So, and then if we were to have this character. I think we'll just go with, you know,
Maybe darken his hair a bit?
Yeah, darken the hair. It gives him a very square-looking face, doesn't it? A very rectangular-looking face with how I have him put together. I think we'll go with that. We're going to get rid of the headpiece, but we'll still have the facial features because I tied the kind of the makeup into it. I'm going to say, all things considered, not bad. Name, envoy. And Roy. Oh, no. Leroy. Maybe I shouldn't go with a meme name. If I'm taking this seriously, I'm taking this seriously. He was born God Touch, naturally gifted in the arcane and resistant to most ailments, but otherwise average. What do we go ahead and give our God Touch gentleman here? Fun guy. I said if we're taking this serious, we want to avoid meme names. Cordyceps. Oh. See, I wish that I could go and color these godlike traits more of a dark green, because in like the Wiccan belief, there is a character known as the Green Man or the Man of the Oak. And I could totally style these godlike traits more after that kind of deity feel. So kind of giving a feel for the deity that is the deity that touches. I don't like that they completely cover the face of your character when you're naming them, because it feels like you should be able to see your character to kind of give inspiration for the name. To having this big old name window that covers up everything, I think that you could have literally had the name window just be this section here. This pop-up is unnecessary. So, Esper. I wonder how many people get this reference. Should I do it? John Avowed? What do you think, Jet? John Avowed? Yeah, sure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You cannot remake your... Oh, hello. Got a cutscene. Hey, a cute little thing. Tell me I can get one and keep it as a pet. Like this little brightly covered lemur. Oh, that looks dangerous. You're dead, aren't you? You're about to die. You're too cute to live. Yeah, you got some survival instincts. Yeah, that's good.
What do you know of the living lands?
See? I told you it's too cute to live.
Tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach
They went from
towards
cute to
us,
terrifying.
to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
Okay then.
You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Alright. Copy's done. 6 weeks later. Let me guess. Yeah. Never gonna make landfall in that boat, are we? I'm getting some Divinity vibes. Divinity, Path of Exile. It's like always starts with you going to a foreign land on boat and the boat has a problem. Am I going to just wash up on shore? Even Baldur's Gate 3 basically had a boat crash that starts the game. What is it with fantasy games and you being washed up on shore? You see, it's like D&D. The whole you all meet in a tavern, right? Only with video games in this kind of world, it is you all meet up, crashed on the shore, you were on the same boat, and there was a shipwreck. Whether that be a flying nautiloid or a standard galleon. Am I wrong? See? Fucking shipwrecked. Well, hello there. Oh, hello. Yeah? You weren't checking on me, you were focusing on the loot. It's nice of you. I appreciate you concerned on whether or not I was left. Yeah, and of course, they're never going to say my name. They're always going to say Envoy. Oh, I have to F thing.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Uh-huh. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
John Avowed, good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Fallout 4, when did it come out? Because in Fallout 4, they made the effort to, if you named your character a name that would be easily for a voice actor to say, the voice actors you encounter would say your character's name when you made your character. Here, they had the placeholder name of Envoy, which is a title, not a name. And then they have the voice actors just Envoy, 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 Envoy. Never, even after you introduce yourself and have given your name, having them still call you Envoy, it feels just a little cheap. Again, let's see here. When did Fallout 4? Because that's a big example. That's a big example, because I'm a big Fallout fan. Fallout 4's release date was November 10th, 2015. "10 years. I'm just going to put that out there. For an RPG, the character creator has the God touched features seem limited. They need to be able to be tweaked a little bit, in my opinion. Hair should work around the godlike features, not clip through it. Those are my two big feedbacks there. And if you have a common sounding first name, and you have a first name at all for your character, or a first and last name in your character creation, that should be in there. They should not be calling you Envoy. So that's my feedback so far.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start.
Remember,
Aggie's got an
Melt.
embassy in the port
This
of
is 6
Paradise.
years of development on the
Once we make it
screen.
there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies.
Is
If our
it?
troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, this looks like a chanterelle, which is a really good edible mushroom.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
That might be hidden in here. Those look like poppies. Okay. Okay. Okay, we do not have a dash forward, but we have a dash left, right. There you go. Z is our heal. I cannot hunt the mice. Ah, some money. Yeah, I got the dodge mechanic already. Thank you, man. Those are marked as breakable. Now, question. How fucked am I if I fall in the water? Okay, I
Going
can't...
for a swim after all that?
Yes, absolutely going for a swim after all that. And this is why. My instinct is to search everything all of the time. I do like that there was a chest down here. I do not like that that there's no way to go and investigate the ship itself. So all I have is the common dagger. Now I am a mage. So we do have some money that we've gotten now. And I think that's what we got going on. I think that's it. Now, okay, you do.
I imagine that you are still in the on rails part of this tutorial. Magic will probably show up soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the crouch. Hey, little guy, sorry about what happened to your friend at the start.
No! The fort's hit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry!
There's a distress beacon, and we've got to hurry? But I was still exploring. Tell me that doesn't look like a dig spot.
Zarep shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Okay. And they're not lootable? They're not lootable. I can't... Okay. Alright. Okay. We came from there. Okay.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Good hands.
Okay, so we got some traps.
How many of these damn things are there?
I'm going to assume many, many more. Let's just be thankful that they're kind of obvious. I don't want to find out how super lethal the traps are.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Okay, another consumable. Hello. Oh.
I'm half expecting you to get soft-locked in your pursuit of breaking the game.
You know, it wouldn't be the first. Probably won't be the last.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they... Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
You don't like it. How do you think I feel? Oh. I almost got stuck on terrain there. Great. So. Yeah. Storage key.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Hydra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
They were burning books. Well, that says something right there. If you were burning books, then you clearly were not someone I'm going to get along well with. There you go.
Blind.
What do you mean? What am I blind about now?
Careful. Look out! I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
There was something where I found the shield. Yeah, there's a play to interact with. Oh, the storage key. I would have gotten to it eventually. Alright. This is... Another Indiana Jones moment. Okay. If I could grab that, I would be able to grab that at that height. You sure it's not another Zoochosis moment? I think that's the one that you were most livid about how blind I was being. Was it Zoochosis or Zoochosis? Zoochosis, right? I'm saying that right? Oh, okay. Yeah, Zoochosis. Alright.
deaf.
Deaf? What am I deaf to now? What?
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Didn't hear what? What mysterious sound? Where I found the key in the shields. That would have been... Oh my god. We're not going to talk about that. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right? We're fine. Wow, that's harsh. I'm stealth, and you're running straight out to me.
Stop it! Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, hey.
Your back. Guess you've got mine.
My dagger got bloodied. We need a new one. Oh, hello. I want my magic. I see something through that grate over there. The loot in the next room. Ooh. That's a big chest.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Wow. Yeah, shrug. If you knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Aderan ship.
This
as
is
far as
Kate
I'm
from
concerned.
Fallout 4.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
It
'Cause
does
the place
sound
is
like a
pure
similar
chaos.
voice actress. Is it the same
Do you not
one?
think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Then we'll live to regret it. With everything we've seen here, I want to go and give her the benefit of the doubt first. Innocence until proven guilty. This place is unhinged. But I think... Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, so if there's loot in one of these fragile crates that's sitting on top of it, you can usually see the loot through the crate. So see how spoiled cucumber, spoiled cabbage, you can see them through the crate. So there might not be any point to... Ooh, an essence. Oh. A bow.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Not seeing an arrow count. So definitely a smuggler. Stun chance, critical hit chance. I think crit might be more useful. I love that they let you transmogrify just straight out the gate.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
It's another pair of hands. She has a flintlock on her. So there we go. Oh, I leveled. One attribute point. I'll throw that into Constitution first. Select your ability. Charge. Minor. Okay. So that's how,
The daring soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ah. I went the correct way the first time. Okay, so there is a way to upgrade materials, but it requires... And I'm just now getting iron chunks. And they're not giving me any sort of indication on how to get the other stuff. I don't know if it's looted. Or what. I mean, so far, all the resources for crafting are lootables. But the way that they're natural ingredients, a lot of them feels like they should be.
This is still basically the tutorial.
Yeah, yeah. And they haven't, you know, talked about looting yet. Oh my god, the stealth tutorial.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Why? Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I forgot I had a spell. My sword's bloody again. Oh, there we go, all better. Oh. Okay, so if I sneak attack them, they get turned to a pile of ash. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a mechanic where it's going to help hide bodies via sneak attacking because they get ashed when I kill them. That's an interesting effect. That looks like it's clearly that's the way they want us to go. I'm gonna check out here first. Yeah. Increase dodge distance. Okay. Some coins. Alright. Alright. Okay. This is they're saying this is the sprinting tutorial. You know, let's go ahead and go in here. %100% chance of food poisoning. That's right. Okay, so that's non-climbable. Dude got iced by someone. Oh, well, hello there. Wand.
Hope you do better with that grip. Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. Like Mother's Fury in a book.
Okay. All right.
Then raw.
Dear Wizard, Johnny.
Luthen.
Interesting.
the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Oh shit. Alright.
Then raw!
Alright.
Then raw! Then raw! Then raw!
There we go.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Then raw!
Okay. Not runnable. Okay. Good to know. Hello. Are you kidding me?
Paradisans? Paradise nuts, am I right?
Hey, as long as it's not Parmesan, you know? Instead of Parmesan?
I tried to tell you. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah, I see why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, I picked up on that, Toma. But thank you. And this is the way I came from. Okay, good. I wonder. Okay. So, it does feel very much like you're gathering ingredients from looted containers. more than we're gathering them from like the wilds. So there may not be a true harvesting raw resources in the game. Not entirely sure.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
We're gonna find our boat and it's been destroyed. What do you want to bet?
Boat!
Oh.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Oh, I got a little pinch behind the shoulder blade for some reason. I don't know why. So I have a theory. I don't know. I'm waiting until I'm going to load into the next area. Then I'm going to take away... I'll take a short break, use the restroom and such. But I have a theory that... Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. Okay. So, theory crafting time. My parents, as far as I know, were normal. I was persecuted because I was born as God touched. The living lands have people that are hearing voices and are having growths on their faces. So, but they're saying it's a soul plague because you're taking perfectly good normal people and getting converted haphazardly to God touch, and their minds are not maintaining themselves through the process. But I was born with it. My body fully adapted to it, and now I am just getting exposed to the voices. So I have maybe a more solid foundation to not lose my mind over it. That being said, it definitely is like the spore communication that the Mycoseps did in Baldur's Gate 3. There might be...
thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
It could definitely be a situation where we're talking... Yeah.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Okay, so the two companions that I got at the start are going to...
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And here I thought we were getting along.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well,
You're doing great.
forgive me. Again, we're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
They left town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Okay.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
That's rude. That's rude.
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
I don't want to use this one.
See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai,
Feels
before
rude.
you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Sounds great! Something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Fire and ire, fire starter. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you...
Oh. I have 2 skill points. So charge is an extra. Points available 0. He has 1 point. A powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 minutes. Yeah, I get to choose. Fire and ire ignites the target, greatly increases the amount of stun and dealt by fire and ire. Reduce cooldown. Let's go ahead and do a quick reload as what you're going to do for that. So I would like you to be able to taunt them as frequently as possible.
Let's get you some fresh air.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Breaking down equipment. So we could break down equipment. Let's see here. So. I required upgrade materials. Iron chunk, okay. Softwood branch. I see. So these are quest items. Alright, these are loot to be sold. Alright. Probably going to sell the spoiled food as well. I don't think there's going to be much use for that. Breakdown for pelt. Now, common quality. Do I want to go and have the heavier armor that has the better defense, or the robes? Wait. Does it default to third person in town?
Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Ravager put a stop to it.
You think, dimwit? That's enough for now.
Alright.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Maybe they're drawn to a spirit there? I've tried everything else. I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed. I did ask the militia. They weren't risking their lives for a poor shelter folk. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. Gods, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Our firsts. Side quest. Yay.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I am pouting because I am a sad, sad little sack of a man. I'm sorry, what?
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know.
Still, there's something to be said for this.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown. Well, you know.
I saw these little blue glints. I thought it might have been an item. Apparently not.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Right behind you.
and run!
Alright. They've switched. I was doing first person, now it's not first person, so. You. There we go. Hello. And we want to get through that. Door. There's something with this. Ah, here we go. Oh. Now, see if we can go ahead and go back and there we go. Oh. Wayfinder boots. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Alrighty then. I think we have some boots.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Donshore is most people's first view of the local. Don't get the local militia's lags at the best of times, which these are not.
All right. I think that wrapped up what was there. Hello?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. Thank God, that was a long trip. I'll be ready to report in a moment.
Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Tama. Hello.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
Not now. Not now.
The missing key. What's this? Unlocks with 3 lockpicks. So apparently I need to go ahead and get 3 lockpicks. Interesting.
You always sneak up on people like that? Definitely someone having a snooze down here somewhere. Oh. You know what? Probably want to get down into this building somehow. Because I saw a chest there. Let's go ahead and...
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a day's catch.
Oh. Plate armor. There we go. So, flintlock. Could go gun mage. Hmm.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Okay.
The Dream Scourge. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
No.
Okay. So, definitely exploring is allowing me to find more unique items and interesting items. That's your house over there. This is where we jumped across. Game's locked up. Here's where we hope the game autosaves. We're popping open Task Manager now. Okay. Yep. Task Manager is showing it as not responding. Here's hoping it autosaves. So it's locked up. Oh boy. What do you think, chat? Think I'm in trouble? Yeah, I don't... Did say... Did say autosaving is a thing that occurs. We will see. We shall see. Oh. So missing the pistol and the full plate. So you know what? Yeah. Oh, Richard.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need? Oh, yeah. Sea bass, flounder, a snapper or two. These coasts aren't overfished like the ones back in Adir. Anyway, need something?
Too bad you don't have any lockpicks. Also, merchant clear out here on the edge of town.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us? This is more than Andra's doing. You mean that play could be on the hills?
Beyond seek.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I want a hand crossbow. Silent, one-handed. Oh, hello. That's another pistol I found just squirreled away. Interesting. Hello. Oh, okay. Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Abilities, Wizard. I have to be level 5 before I can do that. So we found the first piece of gear that has a restriction to it. Interesting. Interesting.
Unseen, unheard. Quick and quiet.
Oh, hey, they dropped something.
That's one for us.
You know, I can work with that. That gives me a melee if something gets close.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll burn like the rest of them. Ah.
Quiet as the depths. Nice! Looks like you've already got the supplies you'll need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp. You can work on your gear there.
I have a feeling if I go deeper, we're gonna find... Let's check above before we go down below. I don't know where this is going to let out, but there's lootables down there. So let's go ahead and... Actually, consumables.
You take lead.
Good friend. I was just getting warmed up.
I'm encumbered. Now, Steel garrote plate. It's already upgraded once. That's the wrong button. Alright, so some of them can be burned, some of them can't. So it is selected. Oh. Oh. I think this is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we came in. I think. Yeah. This is a way back out.
Then run!
I don't know if there was a mechanic for the egg sacs or what. But the ones I could burn, I did burn. We've got Wayfarer boots. The steel garret plate. And taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health. That's nice. And then silver at 9. So I've found 3 unique items so far. So haven't even met the steel garrote yet. So that's something. Now, I have not set up camp yet. I think that I'm supposed to go and do the story mission for that to happen. Because I have kind of wandered off. I've got enough materials to do work at camp. So I think I need to pursue that. Please tell me you didn't lock up. Please. On a load screen. Have we locked up again? Okay, that's twice in 3 hours that Avowed has locked up. Let's try this again. Hopefully I have not lost much progress this time. I mean, so 2 not respondings within 3 hours. That's not the best. And it definitely is pulling me out of the jive. The only thing I can think of is my rig is running on a hard drive. So that could factor in. But at the same time, really not an excuse for it. If that makes sense? I mean, I understand hitching and slowness, but absolutely locking up is to the point where I have to task manager kill it. So, we'll see. But it locked up on a loading screen. So I'm hoping that it effectively saved that I was doing an area transition and just loads me on the outside of the cave. That way I've lost 0 progress. The fact that audio cut out there was concerning. Yeah. I'm not worried about this game at all. Audio cutting out's always a good sign, right? 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 There are features in games this game is lacking from games that were 10 years old. Features that were available on launch for an RPG that allowed character customization. Features that I would expect Obsidian to have in the game. More in-depth character customization, especially got traits. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. This looks like this is... I did not lose any progress. That is absolutely brilliant. Hello. Just checking. I want to check out this door first. So this looks like a bard. Okay. And that is a... You can't walk here. Alright. Okay, so... Oh. So we went down there. We came in through up here. Okay. I've gone well past the side quest that I was to pick up. I'm wondering if this is going to be one of those ones where you do side content before you get the quest for it, and the game's like, well, shit, thanks, mister, for going and getting that taken care of for me. How'd you know I needed that? And you get rewarded right away for it. Or...
Good find.
Ooh. Slowly regenerate health while wet. I slowly regenerate health. Oh shit!
Even hard-running walls can't stand against this place.
Fall damage is a thing. Fall damage is a thing. Look before you leave. Yeah, whoops. That didn't happen. No one saw that. I'm on a loading screen because of an area transition. Clearly. Clearly. thought there was ledge. I thought I was jumping to a ledge. I mean, an area transition. Yeah, area transition. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally. Totally not me being a dumbass and jumping through a line of sight restriction and throwing myself into a chasm because I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to do that. No. No, totally not. Uh-huh. Don't you dare lock up on me. Okay. Well. So we know that there is...
Good find. Even Parkland walls can't stand against this place. Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
I've basically been doing up area in this area. I haven't really been doing the down. So I'm just going to check around the down.
You take me.
That's one for us.
There's more than one, but yeah, sure. One. All right. All right. Knew it. Unique materials for bringing weapons and armor. Okay.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animals?
Hide it under the wine and...
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
As I found a Audra stone earlier. Yeah, okay. So, the rise. Oh, you are useful. I'm going to take you now. All right.
Cheap fertile land. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. Problem is, we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? A goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. Supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors. You would? Gods, have you any idea what this could mean to us?
What did I tell you, you silly goose? We're going to be just fine. The gods have blessed us.
Well, the gods are one thing. I never expected such generosity from the Empire. Thank you. Truly.
Should we tell them about the biding?
Where does one buy a goat anyway?
They're strange looking, but the cheese they produce is delicious.
Oh. Okay then. So... Oh. Hi. Guess what?
Show me what you're good at.
Oh, hey. Okay. Great sword. Of course. Since upgrading seems to happen at camp. I'm gonna store all that. There we go.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. was just getting warmed up.
Alright. Alright.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dreamscourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams, and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dreamscourge. Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
All right.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Upgrade items. Got it. There we go.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face
That
out
leveled me
there.
up, too. Interesting. There we go. Okay.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
I think I'm not going to go in and focus on quality of anything that isn't, like, unique. Oh. Fairly heavy armor. Character. Do have one stat point to put in. going to increase our damage a little bit. That'll help with carry too. But rocking so far uniques in every slot except for that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I am going to be right back. So many drinks. They're affecting me. I have to dehydrate myself. While I'm up, I'm going to go and get a fresh coffee, too. Be right back, folks. All right. Fresh cup of coffee, something to drink, and slice of bread real quick. Let me see. So, no crafting recipes. There you go. When I saw that the camp was that far away, I was like, fast travel. Good. Now I can get back on track. Ish. Back on track, ish. I am totally going mage tank. I am going to be dipping into the armor passive from fighter, and I'm going to be wearing like chonky heavy armor. I'm going to be dumping points into constitution and intelligence, and just I like the idea of, you know, I could dodge, or I could let you hit me. And when I let you hit me, it hurts you. I like that. Warehouse key.
Get lost. Piss off.
If I were a warehouse key, where would I be? Oh, damn, not here. More than
that
one.
lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I very much think it's me. I just think it's very stubborn. Or realize there's more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, please let me ding the dong. Can I ding the dong? Disappointment. They didn't let me ding the dong. They should have let me ding the dong. Game has disappointed. Okay. That's what I thought. See, there were a lot picking I could do, a key I could have found. But instead, I'll just go ahead and come in an alternate way. Now, let's see here. Quest item. Gildanian shipment. A crate holding a lockbox full of satchels of bathhouse herbs. Their aroma reveals the buyer would want to keep them secret. Ah. Mmm. Oh, hello. More lovely common goods. I'm starting to think that if you pretend you're Batman in this game, it is beneficial for you. Because if you are going from belfry to belfry. Oh, ow. I stubbed my toe. A lot of these houses, they don't manage their, they don't manage their scaffolding very well. There's definitely a lot of roof maintenance needed here. That's definitely a campsite. Definitely have to check that out. I see that there's an area that I'm gonna ding the dong. And by ding the dong, I don't mean actually dinging the dong. I mean, hey buddy, how's it going? I see that there's a... Yeah, roof inspection. No, it's nothing, it's nothing. We're just doing a little inspection here. This roof needs work. We'll have to go ahead and get the insurance on that. Oh, what's this? That's hardly up to code. What if it rained? That poor book would have been ruined. Okay. Tell me how you really feel. So many nooks and crannies. In this place. Oh, a fence.
You're standing in my light.
Move along,
I was here first.
Alright.
come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said to have left
Hello.
treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be just
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land.
That lighthouse needs to be investigated too. But right now, my concern is there is loot inside this building. And I want seats. Oh! That's definitely not the way we want to go. That door's pretty enough. How do these get inside, I wonder? Ah. There we go. Lockpicks. God dang it. Lockpicks. I'm gonna have to go and figure out the recipe for crafting those. Because that's 2 chests I found that I would love to have gotten into. But they require like 3 lockpicks just to even make the attempt. That's useful upgrade material. I see loot. Water can be frozen. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. There we go. There we go. Stone. Oh, backpack. Lockpicks, 2. I need 3, god damn it. Wait, like, suspicious light shaft is suspicious. No, it's just God Rays doing what God Rays do. And the rocks here are just a barrier. Interesting. Oh. Destroyed by car, destroyed by delivery accident, sole profit lost in robbery. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. It's the cabbage. It's the cabbage vendor from freaking Avatar. Oh, that hurt. Thankfully, like, literally being wet and walking heals me. Slowly, albeit. My cabbages! That being said, I really don't like being that low on,
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
You had to say it, didn't you? Fucking Christ. Not looking down, not looking down. Hello there. Something nice in there. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Hello?
Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it goes.
Ooh, a treasure map.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
What we got? Arcanist boots. Okay. Increase your health restoration by all sources. Lesser quickness, movement speed. I mean, slowly regenerate health? Or, increase health restoration and just faster movement speed. I'll take the faster movement speed, thanks. question is, what is the best way down?
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Oh, we're totally doing this. Whee! Whoosh. There we go. Brilliant. Love it. Just gonna go ahead and come down here real quick. Make sure that... Oh, there have been people that have died doing that jump. That is very apparent now. Alright. Faster movement speed. Oh, more cabbages. Lovely. Dinky, you're doing it wrong there, Shark. You're supposed to be in the water. Oh, that was absolutely donezo. Yeah, this little shack is definitely... Oh! Landslide here, it looks like. Alright. So, gonna say, Lighthouse was definitely worth my time.
Our citizens depend on us. Sweet, I'm busy.
Militia instructor, okay. That's lovely. So we have a bunch of merchants there.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Why do you have to say that, Kai? Beautiful views from these cliffs. Long way down. May, please, don't make my fear of heights trigger. I'm begging. Oh, yeah. Common Grimoire of the Elements, as if I didn't already have one.
Quiet as the depths.
Alright. Good. There's a house in the water here. Is there potential loot? Don't think that I'm supposed to be able to go down that far. I mean, even Skyrim had areas where the texture mapping doesn't add up, so I'm not too worried about it. Ah! Hi, Galactic. "4 hours not being shot can work." I see. Yes. How's your day been?
Right behind you. Another win, but who's counting?
I believe you are. Alright. There's the cottage that I need to go ahead and work on. Let's see here. Consumables. Eat some apples real quick. Get my fast travel unlocked. Okay, so the owner expects there to be 0 valuables.
Was. It's the Zarub's now.
Aww.
What's that Zarub doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarub. Don't see that every day. course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Okay, that didn't anger him. More upgrade material. Interesting. 2 hours early. But still early, yeah, I hear you, mate. Getting a little off from work a little early is nice as long as it doesn't cause, you know, financial problems. Okay. Of course, door is locked, but she gave me the key.
Unseen, unheard.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
this is a fast travel point, and she is over here at this fast travel point. We found a Zurup that is friendly. She has been having dreams about said Zurup. I mean, honestly, I would look at it if it's willing to go ahead and play the role of guard dog. Keep it friendly, keep it fed.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. Tainted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out. Azorib, trying to make friends with me? I've never heard anything more... All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I can't live with a Zorup. No one's ever done that before. Damn. I never thought I'd be the first to do anything. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I think I just leveled up again. Critical hit, steal poison damage. Nice. And that leveled me up. I can't put another rank in this because it requires... ahead and get his passive unlocked. Bonus attribute at rank 15. Interesting. So getting something to rank 15 might give me something new. Now I have a skill point. I am level 4. Now at level 5 there will be the fighter armor passive that I want to get. But I'll also want to go ahead and get the Grimoire Master. So I say I save the stat point and the ability point for now. Hopefully her and the Zurat find peace. And hopefully it doesn't involve, you know, the Zurat murdering her or her murdering the Zurat. But the way I look at it, she's got one hell of a defender. If she can go ahead and treat it with respect, yeah. Okay. No, that was definitely a nice side mission. I liked that a lot. That was interesting. Definitely worth my time. Especially considering I now have a... Oh.
Next one's mine.
We make a good squad.
Yes, we do. Thank you for the heal potion.
Right behind you.
Fish in the area of streams are possibly from raw in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Interesting. Not seeing any sign of what they were recording. No. Oh.
Another one down. Mine now.
A treasure chest in the middle of a room with blood all about it. That's not a booby trap. I don't know what is. Alright. Well, I was correct about it being a trap. No. Thankfully, I was very much up for the challenge.
You take lead.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Ooh, lockpicks. Still Garrett's boots. You know what? As much as I would like them to complete the set, I'm gonna store them. Movement speed is so much more useful to me. But yeah, just opening up with those grenades like that made that fight. It was probably supposed to be harder. A whole lot easier. Oh, fuck.
You're gonna... Quick and quiet. Watch your back! Just like the good old days.
Around.
Watch the left.
Let's see here.
And raw. One for you. And raw.
Coming from the rear. Hold on.
Zarp's ahead.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Zara's ahead. Oh, what did we just murder the shit out of? Yep. Zara's ahead, yeah.
Zorip's ahead.
Yep. More Zorips. By the way, hey! Yeah, it's going. The game has gone non-responsive twice. The autosave seems to be fairly consistent, so I've only lost a little progress the first time. I have had fun with it. Store. 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 So far I have found a unique chest plate, several unique boots, unique amulet and rings. Just exploring, doing the... To be fair, still on a hard drive. Yes, that is something to be considering. But I'm leveling heavy armored from fighter, and I put 1 point into minor missiles from wizard. I'm really not actually using it, but I do have in storage at camp. I do have a greater grimoire that will give me access to blizzard, fireball, crackling bolt, you know, some higher level spells. So what I'm planning to do is I'm saving 1 ability point on me, so when I hit level 5, that will let me take rank 2 in this, which means that I'll have less of a stamina penalty from wearing the heavy armor I'm wearing. And then I'll be able to put the first rank into Grimoire, which allows me to use Grimoire. So I have been using this spear primarily as my weapon, because I haven't found any real unique weapons or anything as of yet. So I'm kind of making a mage tank build, and I'm having fun with it. I've upgraded the armor I found was quality 1. I've upgraded the armor to quality 2. So crafting can only ever be done at camp. And all the crafting materials I've gotten either from salvaging gear that I've found that I've not wanted or needed. And you find a lot of duplicates of common gear. So I felt not one iota worried about salvaging it. All right.
To your left.
Then raw.
Next one's mine.
Boom, finisher. There we go.
Between tensions in the city, threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Inventory. Let's see here. Cabbage. Burnt lady. Just, I mean, this is what I've explored so far. And every time I think I've explored a good chunk of it, I kind of find something else that I'm like, oh, hey, that's cool. You know?
Give me a target. This one's mine.
That was less trouble.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
There we go. I should have known the second I saw dead militia and a dead bear that there'd be something. Let's see here. Let's throw the shield, that in storage. Oh, the cuirass storage. Okay. Okay. All right, so this is main story.
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Coming in hot.
you'll have to go ahead and hit him first.
Another glorious battle.
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brand trying to crush that house.
Iron gauntlets. No. I prefer my deer skin. Critical chance is useful to me. Okay.
Quiet as the depths. Stars. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
There we go.
Something
Alright.
here feels off. Ready, aim. Minding not to spook you.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay, nope. Okay, so we have a very unique bear going on. I'm going to go ahead and... we're going to go ahead and open up with this.
Show me what you got.
Oh. Combo, you bitch.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Unflinching duty. Unflinching duty. Unique shield. Nice. Definitely.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Good people. And a good Claviger.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city.
I see.
The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch, godlike ability active. Heals and revives nearby allies, deals damage over time to nearby Delglaman, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Nice.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
So, abilities, godlike. We now have Dream Touch. It costs 30 essence, 90-second cooldown, so that's a long cooldown. But, I mean, it's right there. I can just hit 3 and be good. The thing is to burn down that, there, I did go ahead.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
The Inquisitor can't be worse than the bear. I don't know, I haven't met her yet. I hope not. But you never know. Don't know a person till you know them.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known her to hear an entire throat. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, no.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
That looks like a great place to make camp. Hello. Inventory. Weapons. Okay. So we have I am just about to level up, and when I level up I'll be getting a new grimoire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and here it is, the grimoire of Greater Elements.
Guard.
There we go.
Doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier. Here, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Cooking. Alright. I didn't realize cooking was a thing in here. Now they do have enchanting over here, an enchanting station. I do have materials for enchanting, but I mean... bonus. Three different unique boots. One that I'm wearing because it increases movement speed and improves healing. One that causes regeneration. The other one that just gives me base health. I think I'll salvage you. There you go. So that'll give us a whole lot more crafting materials. And cut down on the stuff just choking up inventory. I want to keep... I'm going to keep anything that's unique. But, again, this stuff... This... This I have to sell, so I'm going to have to go to a vendor and sell those because the boots and gloves apparently can't be broken down, which is disappointing. But they don't have weight to them, so there is that. But again, the gloves I'm using improve my critical hit chance by 1, which is just, I appreciate that. The Arcanist boost. Movement speed bonus. Always want the movement speed bonus. So I think I'll just go ahead and sell everything out. Let's see here. Stamina cost for blocking. I don't really block. Parry efficiency. I've never parried. Stun. I'm going to stick with the crit until I find a unique one. Like a unique weapon and stuff. Interact. Alright. So. We are just about to level. Map. They want me back at town. So I am going to... I'm going to pop over here real quick. There was a lady that I told that she could return to her home. That the creature that was trying to be friendly with her is not a threat. It's actually killing other of its kind, trying to protect her home from them. So something that's normally seen as a hostile entity has basically turned into an attack dog and wants to be friends with her. So I figured a day has passed. I've completed a story quest. Check in to see how that's going. See? Her friend even pinned that picture. Is she home? Or not? I don't see her here. So she may have not returned yet. But her friend, he was hanging out over here. See, this is a Zorn. This is another Zorn. Here's another Zorn. And here's the friendly Zorn. Thoughtful chittering. He's waiting for his lady love to return. She had this lovely, nice house built for herself, and then all these Zorns start moving in, and she was like, freaking creepy colors in my house I don't like. And, you know, one seemed to like her, and realized the other ones were danger to her, so it started cleaning house for her. And apparently she thinks she's a twin soul. Her soul was split. Half of her soul was in that Zorn, and half of her soul is in her. And the only way she can be a complete person is with the Zorn. So kind of like soulmates, I guess, is how this feels. But it's kind of like, I guess, in a way, it's an elven farmer falling in love with a wild kobold that has very little idea of what civilized is being. So, Please tell me you didn't just crash. Did you do it? Did you just crash on me? The loading symbol isn't moving. Task manager. Not responding. Alright, well, shoot. I want to keep playing. I'm having a blast. But at the same time, I probably should take a break. Like a long break. I'm going to step away for a bit. Let this load back up. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to check on my dad. And I will be back in a bit, folks. Because it's almost lunchtime and I'm not sure he's eaten anything yet, so I'm gonna check on that. Dad is sound asleep, and I do not want to disturb him. So we're going to play a little longer, see where the game broke. Hopefully we didn't lose much progress. The worst thing is, this stuff happens, like, more often than not, at a load screen. When it happens at a load screen, it usually saves, and that I'm in the new location, but it then breaks right when it's loading in all the information through the new location. But if I travel far enough without going through this load screen, it'll break from me just loading in new territory as I go. And that's where I tend to lose progress. So I'm kind of better off fast traveling due to the autosave that's involved with fast traveling, because I then lose less progress. But, you know, scouting new areas, when I don't have fast travel points, there's going to be moments where... Yeah, see? I'm in the new area. And I haven't lost anything.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today? From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Yep.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Groat for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Intimidating feline codpiece. Fine plate armor. I'm gonna buy this. I'm also going to buy these.
What harm could some dwarf do?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Okay. Now, inventory. Okay. I think this campsite might be near where this map is referencing. So I'll do a little treasure hunting. Because I bought one map. And I found another one beforehand. And, I mean, I'm all for treasure hunting. So I'm going after the treasure map that I had found before. We'll see where we go. Okay, so... Oh, is this gonna fast travel my back? I just wanted to use it as a fast travel. I wasn't planning to actually use it as a campsite. That's gonna be problematic. If I go ahead and use the campsite as fast travel, it is always going to go ahead and try to make me camp when I'm just looking to use it as a fast travel. It could be that I'm inputting it wrong. Maybe it's user error. Because that seems a little frustrating to me. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought might happen. Alright, well, I'm just going to go on foot.
letters won't turn up.
What's you?
Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
Well,
3
as I said,
this.
If you find him,
I
bring
love
him.
Guy.
I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
It's almost like you knew.
That's our marching orders then.
Okay, so see, I think I follow the waterway because, journal, this map, there's the waterway. So there's a road to the left of the waterway. So if we go ahead and go to the map, we take the roads. Aww.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
If you're looking for the ambassador, I already found him.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You look dirtier than I do. Ah, I see. We've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of this outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Good then. My spirit will just tell the Watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a Watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
You know what? We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the... Well, that was interesting. Hopefully Pod will live a better life not being a scumbag. I think that Pod's in better hands now. Alright, this looks like a fast travel point.
Banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good morning.
Good morning! Alright. Now, here is a road to this side. Oh! Oh, don't do this. Don't do this to me again.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Oh. Okay. We're looking like an archway. This looks like the archway we're needing right over here. And if this is correct, there should be a little spot.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Remind me not to spook you.
Show me what you got.
Stand back.
Alright. I'm sorry, but... Oh. That's right.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Here it comes.
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. I was like, how do we do this? Now, we have, I'm going to say this almost looks like a water wheel, but I don't think it is. So, I would say this one we're going to have to go and keep an eye out for. 'Cause I don't know where that is at all. No. Okay, so campsites will automatically try to set you up with a camp. This area I haven't really mapped out, but again, I bought the map here, so there's a good chance it's in this area. Oh my god, is this what I think it is? I just like lock onto Pyromancer's Key.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
No, we won't hang around the graveyard. I'm going straight in.
Grave robbers. Reincarnate.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did. Obviously, I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here? Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim. This was all the boss's idea. I just went along with it. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
You're mine now.
You're sick.
On your right. Good shot.
Oh. I was more looking for key.
I never brought... Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Oh, poor Tiny. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. No. Yeah, hypocritical. Here I am, looting the graves after I chased the graveyard robbers off. Mostly because I'm just looking for the key. Alright, well, don't immediately see it. I'll have to keep my eyes on it. If I find the pyromancer's key, I'll know where it goes. Okay. Hello? I need you. I see. Got some tall cliffs here. Fractured shore. Pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I have. Yep. Oh, shit. That, I was almost 100% sure I was falling there.
Unseen, unheard.
Beyond seek.
We make a good squad.
Yep, we definitely do. Hmm. Damn. How do we get up there? I wonder. No. There's gotta be a way to it. Mm.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what do you adherents do then?
Mm. Alright. I think we can do the main quest now and work out the,
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Yeah, sure. Great company. Oh, saving and cutscene time.
Envoy!
Wow. Love this. Assassin, or do you think someone who thought I was infected shot me?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Yep, I'm fine.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna take a little more than a little. It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I spent my years building up immunity to poison. Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what is invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Yeah, I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
You act like I'm still dead!
Back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Alrighty then. So he wants to talk to Camp. Understandable.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah.
Any injuries?
That's what I thought. I'll take all those. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm just going to clean her out. Actually, you know what?
You're
technically a merchant, so, you want to buy this? Thank you. Alright.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valor Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Hello. I think it took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Doing.
Always. Until I'm not.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. I've seen worse. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Envoy?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Nice when the city was still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerings coming in.
You're a
at the
damn
city.
good shot, you know that?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Fair point there.
Thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better than...
Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. You take lead.
Try a better weapon. You'll see.
I was just getting warmed up.
Ready, aim.
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Stand back. Aye, aye.
Alright, I think I may have just finally gotten some unique gloves. Maximum stamina. There we go. That is useful, man. Alright, so we found some highwaymen that were having a spider little escapade and took them out. Clean up the spiders too. Journal. You know what? Inventory. Considering how low I am on life right now. Ooh. Lemon. Tomato. There you go. All right. If I'm not careful, my goose is cooked. There we go. Well, that was great. I appreciate that.
Seek. Thanks. Eon Seek. Beyond seek. Isok Sab. Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Back on my feet. Beyond seek. Next one's mine. Beyond seek. Seek. Seek.
You're not looking so good.
No! Fat fingered the wrong button. The thing is, I can't use my Grimoire right now because I expect it to level up to get the point to go and use the Greater Grimoire, which is what I've got equipped. And I scrapped my old Grimoires because I was like, oh, I'm just a couple experience away from leveling. I thought I was about to go and get a big quest payout for experience and it wouldn't be a problem. And I was trying to use a healing potion there for the longest time. But I think it's the fact that my gear is... I've got good tank gear, but I haven't been leveling my offensive gear. And my offensive gear being behind is starting to really become a problem. And I'm pushing into an area that's got much tougher enemies. So... damage scaling in this game is frustrating because when you using weapons that are underscaled for the enemies you're fighting, they instantly become massive sponges. So, what I'm going to do here... Oh, have I leveled? Oh, I am such a moron. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot.
Worth and Rock. Worth and Rock. Beyond Seek. Worth and Rock. And Rock. And Rock. And Rock. Worth and Roth! Young Seek! Worth and Roth!
I was just getting warmed up.
Amazing how much difference that is when I'm actually using things that are leveled, huh? Good God. Maybe we just rest here so I can talk to my companion. This seems like a smart time.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Night, Envoy.
Alright. I mean...
Do it!
I mean... I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if that exists. Necromancy... They have animancy, but they don't have necromancy, as far as I'm aware of. So, I mean... Alright. We'll break you down for your pelts. We're gonna break you down for your components. Break you down for your components, and your components. Alright. Now we're gonna come over here. To upgrade this, I need more Pardesian Lauder. My spear, of course, I haven't been upgrading at all. Neither of my bow. I have been working on my Grimoire because, again, that improves ability cost. And cooldown. It's the Pardesian Lauder is a flower that often is found. Tanned hide requires 4 pelts. So we're gonna have to be careful about getting pelts and keeping them stored. Craft materials. Let's go and throw all these into storage. There we go. These will be stole. I'll just be looking to sell these. There we go. I think we'll have those grenades for now. Alright. We cooked up some food. We've rested.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Yet its beauty sing to you. Wilt then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Hope into tears. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Yeah. Lovely having to convince a... Ooh. I wish I'd realized. I would have slept there instead.
I've always hated spiders.
You think she'd have listened to them, but no. We just had to try and play hero.
So there's spiders up ahead. Got it. Oh. Where are you? I saw the shadows.
You take lead. Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
Oh, okay.
Left leg.
Eggsworth and Rob.
Okay. This place is a little more racy than I'd like. Whoop.
You'll see.
Isoksa.
Next one's mine.
And roll. Eggsworth and roll. And roll.
You'll see.
And roll. Eggsworth and roll. Eggsworth and roll.
You'll see.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Who's ready for more?
God damn. They were yellow armband. Good God. Whew. Those guys?
I heard something.
Yeah.
Stop right there.
Yeah. How's it going?
And roll. Eggsworth and roll.
Good for you.
Yellow Band Camp. They were definitely not an easy group. Hey, that's some of the stuff I need to level my shit up. This was a really good camp to take. Unfortunately, they're also were a very tough camp to take. I'm just hoping that those bands I can turn in somewhere for something worthwhile. So that would be nice. Let's go and take a look at this. Feels. Oh.
Sunday.
Remind me not to spook you.
Found you!
Hey, how's it going?
Seek!
Arcanist Gambison. You know what? Equip. It's much lighter. It allows me to go ahead and have more. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset this. We'll flip win this. That leaves me with 0 points left. But that means that we'll need to level it up. Absolutely. But 15% to the area effective damage. More essence. And I'm running into a situation where I run low on essence frequently. And that's a problem. So, Arcanist boost. So that was definitely worth it. Alright. Anything else in here? Alright. Okay.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Quiet as the depths.
You saw nothing. Well then. That one worked out well. that was...
Make worth and rob!
Definitely need that. Where? Ow! Cartographer, we're out there. No, cartographer.
Reminds me of the Rawatar Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh. Oh, the pillar fell over and crushed his head. Goodness. My poor dude. Poor dude.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
What is it?
I'll never be a necromancy wizard with that attitude. I mean... Technically, I have a feeling because how I commune with the dead is through what feels like fungus magic. Necromancy, like in the traditional sense, might be more cordyceps based in this game. So, we'll see. But I do need to go ahead and take like a serious break to cook and eat because I am hungry and I know Dad hasn't eaten anything. I think he may have woken up.
Is this what it's like to travel with an arm?
So I'm gonna turn this quest in real quick.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, got you, bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Fucking Christ. I'll deal with that later.
Welcome to our shrine.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never.
High Market. A haven of art. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that...
Welcome, welcome. I was up. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Alright. Alright. I'm stepping away for a bit, folks. It's gonna be, give me like 20. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food for me and Dad. Alright. I am a little frustrated. Just a bit. Dad didn't wake up this morning to have breakfast. I checked on him around just before lunch. He was still sound asleep, didn't want to disturb him. I go down there to cook lunch for us because it's getting too late. And he's gone. He's hopped in the car and driven off somewhere without telling me. But hopefully he'll be back soon, and when he is, there'll be a hot meal waiting for him. I love Dad. I just wish he'd talk to me more. Yeah, I hope he gets back soon, too. I worry about him. Of course, he knows that. I don't know. I don't have any plans for a sleep stream. When I work myself to the point where I'm too exhausted to do anything but that, maybe? I mean, honestly, I'm sitting in the same environment where I am just as desperate to try to find a way to bring in more revenue as everybody else is. I have bills that I need to pay that I can't pay. I mean, I don't think a sleep stream is going to be...
What? You want to mix your communal meals with your
I don't think it's going to make a lot of money, personally. But I also know that that people like what they like. And I mean, there are so many things that I don't get that you all think are hilarious. So I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, what we're gonna do? What's gonna be the X factor that encourages you all to? What works best for everybody? You know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Oh, hello. I'll take those. Thank you, thank you.
Wish they had a back entrance. Bronies here aren't popular.
I approve the message, even though I don't agree with it. Man. But a joke. Cry. Yeah, I know. Don't lock up. Good. Don't find all the ways to get around Automod, please. Because if you find the ways to get around Automod, then that's information that bad actors can use to do just that. I hope you understand what I'm getting at there. I'm not saying that you would ever do anything malicious.
If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
Yeah. Oh, hey. You sure about that?
Another glorious battle.
You know, glorious. That's what that was. Oh, goodness. Oh. I was like, this looks familiar. That's because it is. This is where I killed all the yellow bands.
Right behind.
See, this one's mine.
Worth and Rob! Seek! Worth and Rob! And Rob! Up.
Good God. This is getting more and more risky. Partially because I switched to a lighter armor. I get hit a whole lot harder than I was before. Oh, I know where I am. Or do I? Huh? This is the campsite I've used before.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I came from the Legend of Zelda school of,
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Okay. We'll come back here later. I need to see a watcher about a dream, a vision. What's that?
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woden.
You know what?
Eckworth and Roth!
Know that. There we go. Woman, you exist in such a land.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
No, that wasn't me. What? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but... you have been warned.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Okay, I just heard Dad come back. I'm gonna go check on him real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, mysteries have been solved.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hen knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
Alright, there we go.
You
Dad
only lived
got some
because
shopping done.
someone would not
Where he
permit
went.
you to die. But I wonder, who?
Got your own, like, dedicated satisfactory server?
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Rich and
This
complicated.
kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna try.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Yo. Ooh. Interesting.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple.
Arcanist gloves. Wow. Arcanist boots, gloves, and gambeson.
It's a god.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodeker's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodeker herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodeker is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. This is the Living Lands. No shortage of heathens and imbeciles, I imagine. Anyone who truly revered Wodeker would have maintained this shrine properly. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodeker. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies.
Hopefully the Quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagard. I merely tolerate Wal and Skag. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres. Ah, you think so? Bereth is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagard rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end. Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
This guy's got some creep factor going on.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome. Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Bet that was part of something once.
I want to investigate the mirror real quick before I leave, since that's, you know, directly in front of me. We took a peek at it when we were looking for the Watcher to go ahead and get an idea of what's going on in my soul.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? The Adra breathes. We shake the mountains. You build your foundation on us too. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishima, how did you lead? The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You, Kishima, what became of you? A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Wow. Godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishmal. Passive, increase maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? The local militia's lax at the best of it.
That was amazing. I have to say, I love that. That was beautiful.
Best of times, which these are not.
This wasn't here before. Drawn in winter.
이석사
We make a good strike. You're mine now.
Okay. It's enchantable. Okay, so I think I've missed something here. Unique items. Okay. We're done? Fucking Christ. Well, I finally got a unique weapon. Something truly special. I was not expecting that as, you know, oh look, you get a cool weapon. Oh look, everything wants to murder your ass. Congrats! Oh, shit. Alright. Well, I am going to have to go to camp and work on this. But yeah, definitely going to the mirror was worth it because, one, we learned that there are ancient memories that can be, you know, I'm just going to go to camp now. There are ancient memories that can be unlocked that give you a passive by remembering a past life, but also that there will be unique weapons there. And having a ice axe feels very Kratos, I think. I do like that. But I've got tons of stuff to work on it, so I think I'm going to do just that because it definitely was doing damage, but not near as much as I would like it to. And I haven't invested any materials into leveling up any sort of weapon as of yet. So this is a perfect time to go to camp and take my new axe and make it very nice, okay? Especially considering that I can wield my tome and the axe at the same time. Yes, I understand. There we go. We've hit fine quality for my grimoire, which is good. Here we go. Don't do this to me, game. You know what? I'm going to step away. I'm going to go ahead and make a drink. I'm going to come back. And you better be fixed. Fix yourself. Alright, folks. Oh, it crashed. It actually crashed. Alright. I have a cup of tea in front of me. When this cup of tea goes bye-bye, I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest because I have to stream. Actually, no. Now that I look at it, I should probably end stream now. As much as I would love to keep on playing this game for you all, I'm likely going to be streaming later tonight. And I probably should get some rest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over to D-Gamer Aries. He's currently playing Resident Evil 2. You guys go ahead and keep him company, cheer him on. I'm going to go and get some rest. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. As always, stay frosty, and I will see you again next time. Good night, everybody.